You know, I wondered, Jesse. It's the only thing that could keep them away. Hey, Lex. Day 33. You know, I think one of the things that is fair to say that I adore about Blueprints is that this game layers things in this world in a way that I aspire to in my campaigns, right? You've got the surface level, totally fun, but then you've got these little questions here and there that you can go after if you want to, and then you think, well, that must be, and then that begets an even bigger piece, and you end up finding this big expansive place. I think it's pretty amazing. Sarah, yes, couldn't stay away. Lex, you have to work on characters. Sure. Oh yeah, it makes you want to explore a world, right? Like that's one of the best compliments we can give to anybody's world building, right? Any sort of created universe is that this becomes a little mini obsession for a while. Yeah, I mean, any sort of world, getting lost in any place is a unique sort of fun. Let's see what kind of run we're going to have. Let's do another blessing. This may just be a quick exploration run then. You guys can't read this well. Okay, another high roller. So we get gold every time we re-roll. Yeah. Lex, it's become a little bit of an obsession, hasn't it? Which is fun. We've had a good run, actually. I feel like these past few months of obsessive fun games. Like this is definitely one. The Last of Us. I am tempted, Jesse, I don't know about you, to dive back in, maybe at a harder difficulty, specifically in chronological order. That I saw that released. That would be pretty tempting. Jesse does recommend great games. Outer Wilds, obviously, I loved going back through Alan Wake and all of those games. Oh, okay. Well, we had the moon pendant. That explains why I didn't actually have to make this trek. Dang it. Forgot about the moon pendant sticking around again. That's okay. That's okay. And then I think the last obsessive one before all of this was Outer Wilds last year, which is, of course, is up there. Yeah, greenhouse feels good. We still have, actually no, the broken lever is now a new thing that we have to find. I think I took it out of, did I take it out of code check? I think I might have left it in code check. I think I left it in code check. Never mind. It's in code check. I mean, you hate a dead end, but 2 gems for or a secret passage for probably the same thing. I'm going to do... Ooh, we're going to have bedroom. I think I'm going to do secret passage to save a gem and get... Ugh. Foyer, early foyer is pretty brutal, but that's okay. We can make that work. Early Great Hall is pretty neat. Let's go where? We've got a key. Let's wrap around. Much too early for a freezer. Definitely do a parlor game. The blue box contains the gems. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. Okay, let's say that this is true. Then the black box is false, and the blue box contains the gems is false. One is true, this one is true. That means that the white box. Two gems for a veranda. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Gem for a patio. Need some. Ooh. Be fun to use the battery pack sometime. Let's see the spreads. Does that mean it spread another one? It did. Courtyard, gymnasium, I think. Courtyard. Courtyard, metal detector. Refusing to select the file. I couldn't afford it. At least I don't think so. Unless I missed something. Security storeroom. Do security. Gems for a passageway. Yeah, the prices are, yep. Yeah, you can assume I'm usually going for it if I can. We need the hall. We need the hall. Damn. Well, need gems. This is a good way to get gems. Next time I just need to sacrifice an early. Welcome back. Day 33. Hey, it's all good. Whatever you need. All right. Passageways. There's always a chance. Mechanarium. We don't have... We have one. No, we'll leave it in the pool, I think. Can't afford the vault, unfortunately. So we gotta go chapel. Cloister is pricey. Do an aquarium. Oh. Need to remember decent drops in the aquarium, dang. I hope we can get the pump room as well. Bunch of keys. I don't think the chapel conducts electricity, though. So this is unhelpful. Buy 3 gems, magnifying glass, a set of gems. I think a set of gems is worth 10. I've got a metal detector. Cloister is nice. I can redraw. Cost 3 gems, but maybe my only way down if I need or get a chance to go down. Okay. Yeah. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting room, set your steps to 40. Yep. I'm just disappointed when it's not an experiment that I can do more damage with. Well, the goal at this point may just be see what I can gain for the next run. Maybe get a new room. You know, freeze some supplies because it's looking fairly unlikely that we're going to get anything interesting. Like, say, a drafting studio. So we know that the way through is the right. And, okay, so the rightmost from either orientation is the way through. So one of the other ones would be the levers. You will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add. Permanent changes do not reset. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Interesting. So the shovel becomes Casino, games of chance. And the dormitory, each time you enter dormitory after drawing a drawing room. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a drawing room. Gain 10. That's fairly complicated. Yeah, games of chance. Are you kidding me? Of course. Casino. Plus, this is, well, I do like the straight through with the kennel, but each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I'm trying to think of... That's pretty cool. And it's a straight through. That's almost always good. You can dig in green rooms, so it unlocks green rooms, but that's only if they're locked. Yeah, we're doing casino. Oh, let's read about them first. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Okay. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive. Okay. 2 gems for a chance. Green Foundation. Oh no. Wagers of any scale. Well, it's the drafting cost only. Dormers, I think you revisit after each time you draft a drawing room. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wishes to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep. Rinse and repeat. All right. Casino it is. Probably lore. Probably, let's be honest, lore everywhere. We can't get away from lore. Or lore can't get away from us. Okay. Getting the pool. It's 33 days. We do have a battery, but I'm not sure we have anything else that would help. It's going to have to be dark room. Because dark room connects. How many steps do I have? There's a note on the table with the day in which room. Furnace. The drafting room has the date. Few rooms have the date. Gotcha. +1 key for each bedroom, but it's a dead end. To go back down to the aquarium, which is okay. Might be worth it. So 1, 2. Yeah, it's only a couple. +1 key for... Oh, but I do have an aquarium, so 3. Yes. Lame, but okay. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Wednesday, December 9th. What odds? Doesn't matter because I can't get through here. And that connects to nothing and dead. Okay. So we're bringing a gem, 5 gold into the next day. Womp womp. Just get that garbage out of the way. Garden Cathedral. So this time we have the metal detector. So just to be safe, I'm gonna go grab the microchip. Don't know why, but I'm going to. It's part of the ritual now. I think it's time to find another permanent addition to our steps. Trading post, root cellar, or shelter. Shelter. Yeah, this one does the same thing. Okay. So this could, if we can find an experiment in the lab that we can trigger again and again and again, I bet that radiation level goes up. I bet it's not a matter of powering, which would just be another way to unlock all the doors, which could be neat. I assume it would unlock all the doors even if you haven't drafted rooms yet, because it'd be disappointing if it was only unlock. Yes, now we're day 34. Amazing. I think early metal detector is good. Got lots of money. Extra 10 for a trophy room. The morning room was pretty cool, I thought. Right? The morning room, and it gives us something. So let's just get our steps in. We need keys. I don't know. Should I be burning keys on trunks? Sometimes it's worth it. Here, this trunk will determine whether it's worth it. It's probably usually worth it. Parlor for 3. To do the hallway. It's a fair point. I cannot argue with that logic. +2, and tomorrow you start with 2. It's just these dead rooms. As much as I want 2 gems. Okay. Commissary. Yeah. Sledgehammer, set of gems, or running shoes. I'm going to buy a set of gems. This may not be fruitful. I wonder if there's anywhere else we could use this wind-up key. So skip the game and take it with us? I mean, it's so auspicious, right? Because they could very easily just have these be openable. Why add an item? This is something I would definitely do. I think. Oh, I forgot that I couldn't enter from the south anyway. Stupid. What a thing to forget. Yeah, you're probably right. You're right. For each bedroom you draft after your second, spread dirt on the driveway. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain +1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. I think the +1 star the next 3 times, maybe. Or for each bedroom we draft. We're bound to draft more of those. Gain 3 gold for each red room. I think it's this one and this one. Yeah, I'm good with that. It's also for each, so this gives us a chance to trigger it a bunch and see about unlocking more doors, even though we don't have a bunch of doors to unlock, but it's an experiment. Dark room, bedroom, garage. I'm okay with the dark room. I like attaching things like this because it could send power, even though I don't need it for this, but it's more just like, it's interesting how I'm getting into these habits where it's like, okay, yes, that qualifies. I don't think I can ever have a boiler room over here. Yeah, we don't, but maybe we can get a pool. The ladies' chambers. The next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3. This is also a bedroom, so. Oh, that's good for the observatory. Wait, isn't this a bedroom? Am I crazy? Oh, it's after our second. I haven't spawned enough of them yet. Does it never end? I feel like we haven't been in here. Does the spiral never end? Does that look like a constellation to you? That kind of looks like a constellation. And there was a telescope in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It looks like it's like 15. It's hard to tell because I don't know how big they're drawing the stars. It could be a lot. That could be a lot of stars, actually. Her ladyship's chambers. With the queen. Here's somebody. I'll take an upgrade. And that is Mary. Or not Mary, this is Mary's mother. Let's see. Oh, the ladyship's diary is locked. And it's locked with... It's locked with the hourglass symbol. This room has much interesting. There's many interesting things about it. It's good to have the metal detector. Nothing is setting off anything. Huh. Okay. That's what we get. Experiment successful. Let's see. 1 gem for security. What does that help with? Have I even hit a security door yet? I don't think so. But it does give us ways up and down, so I think that's what I'm going to draft. Oh, yeah. Bunk room data has been found. Do we want, if you have exactly 2 hallways when drawing this, double your keys? That's never going to happen. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your gold. So hallways, green rooms. What were we just saying about green rooms? So maybe we do that. We do the green room that way. In the case where we see a bunk room, if we've been doing the green rooms, if we have gems, we can double them with the bunk room. I think that's more interesting than keys. We've got a lot of ways to get keys, a lot of ways to get gold. Gems seem to be the toughest thing right now. I think we do. Well, or find a way to buy with steps, but that's only with the hovel, and that doesn't come up very super often. Plus, I do normally play the gem game, whereas this time we've got the clockwork key, which didn't trigger on the diary. I gave it a chance. But maybe in one of the other clockwork rooms. Pool's what we want. Pool is what we want, but we can't buy it because we don't have any gems. Oh, gem via the den. I know. I know. And now we're all locked. Wait, do we have a shovel? We don't have a shovel. We have a metal detector. Can't do that. Doubles gems, that's not interesting. Redraw. Okay, assuming we can go find some keys. Guest bedroom isn't bad. Storeroom. Storeroom's better. If I'm willing to dead end here. That's a good idea too. Definitely, we want that thing popping up a lot more often. Shoot for the tool shed. Maybe. Yeah, you might be right. Damn. Brutal. Do the observatory. Given those options. Sure. Wait, what is that? Oh, is this just giving us a bonus? Just a bonus star? Okay. Went all the way back. Not that way. This doesn't give me, though, a reading, does it? Back, round. Plenty of steps today. Well, I think I'll kill the run with the clock tower because I want to see if that key does anything in here. Figure if it's going to do anything anywhere. It would be in here. Southward Swan. Fashion like here, but westerly winds rub up the moon to the northeast where I see a crow. Dark of the day. I mean, this could be related to that symbol, I guess. But oh, then that's in relation to the other countries then. South is the swan. There's also the symbol for one of the circle chart eyes. Yeah. Carried by westerly winds, so probably the ocean to the west. Oh. Eastward I see a crow. Okay. Interesting. This whole thing looks like it can be powered up, does it not? Wonder what happens if it is. Walking all the way down, but I'm not sure why. I don't think there's anything else that can be done. No reason to dig, nothing to do, run, call it a day. Yeah, I always do that at the beginning. ordinary bed and breakfast. And normally what I also grab the microchip just because I don't trust, like at some point it's going to surprise us with a press E to use microchip. I'm not going to notice it. I'm not going to put those pieces together. Although sometimes we'll see if the moon pendant stuck around. This has been like 3 days in a row. Okay, so we've got the shovel and the telescope. That's not a bad start. And we have +2 gems. We have our allowance. I don't even remember why we got 2 keys, but I'll take it. Freezer was the time before. One of the rooms gave us that. Okay, so hovel is, oh no, we said tool shed. Let's try tool shed. Okay. Metal detector. And first time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gemstone. That works. That's a wrench, but that's not the wrench. Still, more green rooms. We can do that. And I'm not going to bother carrying around the wind-up key. Maybe if we think of another place that it could apply, but I think it's a clever idea, but I'd rather take the 2 or 3 the 3 gems in that room than chance it for a while until we get some of these other things solved. I really thought this opening up would be a lot more than just kind of another dead end. An item has to have a use, except for that it's just such an odd thing to always have to pick up. But maybe it's just another box. Maybe it's literally there's another box somewhere like it that can be opened. With 30 gems. There are worse things. Money's no big deal. Got the telescope, so. Pair of chests has been added. Farmer's apple. Southern Cross. Wow, these are all really good. Slice and the key. So does that... What does this description mean again? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, so we don't need to look again. We already got... Yeah. I assume, right? 3. No, we do get to look twice. That's a pretty good item. Okay. Wonder if that increases the number. Is that like double pools for 4-door rooms? We'll see. 2 on the veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Am I supposed to use it on something? I guess just literally pressing it anywhere. I literally water the patio or the veranda. Yeah. That's how watering things works, game. I don't know if you know this. Two rerolls is nice, but the Great Hall doesn't really help us. Archives would be super annoying, so Boudoir it is. why we redraw. What did I say about archives being super annoying? Do I want to redraw again? Just accept it. Just accept it. Oh, I don't forget. Synergy. Technically, we could go back. We might have to after this one. Yeah. Okay. Not what I wanted, but we'll deal. I think I'm just at this point drafting every green room whenever I find it. So I think it's okay. That is an awful, awful draw to be archived. That is an awful archive draw. Where does it put the gem? I know, right? It's got to be manipulating. It's got to be manipulating this statue elsewhere. That's what we know, is that the statues can be manipulated and cause things to open. Has to be something like that. I don't think we've ever drawn the cloister in a we've never tried. So maybe the only way in is to put the cloister on the edge and then walk out like via the garage, but all of that just to dig up, I don't... Seems weird, but... Hey Jesse, how's it going? Am I just blind? You're dying, Jesse. I hope you guys sort that out. Oh, of course it is. Okay. What a fortuitous showroom that I cannot afford. True. Do I want the billiard room puzzle? No, I'm gonna go up here. Can't afford that. But we can get some more gems. That question does come up every now and then. There are 2 true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. Only one versus there are true versus there are 2. So one true statement could be this one. The box is in a gem with a false statement. That's false. There are 2 true statements. That's false, which means... dining room actually might matter. Tunda, we do have the archives, and I have the... Yeah. It's always weird when the music just dies, huh? It's always strange. Oh, look. What look? Oh, you're right. That is the microchips. What does that mean? We certainly know the peaks. Yeah, that's fair. Passageway. Pretty expensive. Sure, everything means something, but it definitely is. It's thematic. All right. All right, so a boiler room, that gives us one chance. So I will trigger it, and then we'll go up to the dining room and hopefully get a pool so we can have one chance with a bunch of redraws to affect the water level. So we're going to leave that there. That's the plan. That's the strategy. I know, right? Now we just need to get a pool. Courtyard, I'll take it. Sledge this guy open. Perfect. Probably not a very good dig location. Oh no, my mouse. It needs charged. The old shoe. The old tin can. Probably. That's why he's not with us anymore. Glad they fired him, so we didn't have to. That's true. I did kind of say it that way, didn't I? Okay. Now I've just got an eye out for one of those boxes that looks different, you know. Heyo. That's good news. Car keys, okay. All right. Everything's working to plan. Car keys have something on them too? They do. I feel like that symbol shows up a lot though, and I think it is different. Like is that like a symbol of the estate more so than it is representing one of those countries? I don't know. All right. Okay. Boiler room. Let's get a pump room. Or, to be fair, a room that will just carry the signal. That's good enough. That's right, we do. I am now regretting that I didn't turn the power on first, because some of these could carry power, and we don't know. Doesn't matter now. Wow, Rotunda showing up twice. Twice. Brutal. Maybe? Hey, that's actually a good one. That is actually a good one for us. I know. It's another one of those patterns to remember. Always activate the power before choosing. It's okay as long as we learn. But this is gonna kind of stink because, okay. Well, we don't have any redraws, but also it's gonna be a blind. I wonder if the power will be honest with us, though. That's worth learning. That's worth finding out, I think. Look, it is. All right, maybe. Unfortunately, I do not think that power... Wait. Power splits. That's dead that way. Foundation cares not for power. Okay, well, let's see if we can find anything else useful. I've got all the money, so there are lots of things we could find that could be cool. Drafting room? Yes, please. Where is it, metal detector? Can't you just highlight it on this? There we go. Keys blend in like crazy. Solarium. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms when drafting. The dormitory again. Or another classroom? So presumably that means Foundation doesn't take. What's hide your face? What? So presumably, oh, I'm sorry. Get out of the way. Presumably that would take away the current requirement to get the schoolhouse for classrooms. Hey, what's up? Musical frog leg. I like your screen name. Yeah, the gameplay is really really fun. It's a very it's probably one of the most clever puzzle games and concepts I've ever played. So if that appeals to you at all, like, beware of spoilers, because we've technically beaten the game and now we're sort of whittling away at some of the secrets. But yeah, pretty much everybody. There's a couple people here, including myself, that have not played through this, and a bunch of other people that have. So more likely, here's the thing: I want to know what's in the solarium lore-wise. So I think I'm gonna pick that one, knowing that the schoolhouse. Next time we do the schoolhouse, it's gonna be okay. Every classroom we can get, we'll get them until we get. Call this kind of good notch. Good, yeah. A quaint floral sitting room. Gimme. Man, we've got a lot this run. No gems, though. That's gonna hurt. I knew it was gonna hurt. Oh, jeez. Okay. Cool, thanks, game. We'll just do this little thing real quick. I did not look. Hey, what's Austin? What's up, Austin? I did not look at the floor plan in the drafting studio. That would have been smart. Okay. Would it be the same arrangement 2 days in a row? Apparently. You wouldn't think so. Or is it always for the next day? Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Each time you find some trash while digging, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. It might tell us tomorrow's. Staying alive. There could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We have 130 gold pieces. All right. Nothing new to do in here, and I think that's it. That's right, no contact delivery, which will be neat. Tool shed, utility closet. I'm just scanning, making sure that we don't have anything I'm forgetting about that can do anything for the next day. I think we just burn that gold. That's okay. Actually, again, notice how relatively easy and sort of frantic. Let's go back where? Oh, to see what the to see what tomorrow's would be. can I make it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I can definitely make it. $130. Passageway, boulder. Each room is a step. So you can move around as much as you want in the rooms. Like, there's no time limit, but it plays out kind of like a chessboard, actually, when you look at it like this. Each square that you go to, or like a pawn or a rook moving around, I guess, or a castle. So the way through, so it says that's for Friday, December 11th. You wanted to look at this again because what could that mean up there? Day 1 on Saturday, November 7th. Correct. And this is day 35. Yep. Okay, so it always shows the layout for the day of. I know. There are 3 kind of tiers, 3 sort of levels. So there's 15 apples in the topmost tree, 3 at its base, 3 outside of that, and then 3, 4, 4, 2, with 1, 0, 1, 1. I feel like we could numerologically make that a whole lot of different things. And I'm sure we will. All right. Cool. To the boudoir. Is there something you want to look at there too? Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. Let's do that. Down, right. Okay, down through the archives. Five, 4, 6, 4. Doesn't like it. 6, 4, 7, 5. Doesn't like it. We will figure it out. We will. But not this day. Calling it. That's the spirit, Jesse. You know what? I agree. Another nice garden manor. I don't think I've said that even once, though, playing this game. That's part of, I think, what I really like about the puzzles in this game. Every time I'm like, wow, it's definitely achievable. Sleeping Mask and 2 gems. I'll take it. Thanks, package. You rarely disappoint. Now the seemingly random running around ritual portion of the beginning of every run. Need to grab the microchip from over here. For reasons we're not sure. I mean, maybe I'm just, look, as somebody who's designed a lot of puzzles, I would never phrase it as missing obvious things. Sometimes the obvious things are the things that you can overthink and miss, and that doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong. That just means that you need to exercise different muscles to, you know, rediscover the pathway for a puzzle. Items for trade. Could be, I mean, it could be interesting. We've just never, I guess we've never done it, so maybe we should experiment with that. The root cellar, more likely to have dig spots or get another offering or get another blessing. Those can be neat. Those can compound. Okay, so for our purposes, and we're trying to do, I'm going to do the blessing shrine. Well, it's also really hard, I think, when you're in the know about something to be able to gauge whether or not it's obvious to anybody else or not. Man, it loves giving the high roller. Maybe I should start giving 1 gold each time and not 3 or 4. I don't mind that blessing, but I feel like I keep getting that one. Frog leg, I try. My goal is usually twice a day, and I usually am successful at least once a day. Every now and then, more than that. So yeah, I stream often. Not usually, not all the time playing games. It depends whether there's a game that really hooks me. Normally I'm crafting or doing session prep. Actually, this is kind of exciting. So because we have a member in my Tuesday game who is having some scheduling problems, so I'm taking the opportunity to do sort of like a campaign preview with the other players. I don't know if it'll ever turn into something, but I'm going to try to exercise what I've been talking about for a while of like, let me make like a 5 or 6 session little short kind of mini campaign. So we'll be prepping that on stream, I think, real soon. I'm excited about it. Yeah, Sarah, it's wait a minute, change it. Save security, it has ducts. We'll sacrifice this path for storeroom. Right now I'm thinking about I asked the other players, there are probably going to be 3 or 4, to make characters that are seaworthy or sea focused, because that's the type of thing I want to experiment with. And right now the idea that has really interests me is trying to create a campaign where you're sort of able to decide something morally about the world based on choices that the characters make. So in like 5 or 6 sessions, probably on a small island. Who knows if it'll even have level ups or not, I don't know yet, but that's what I want to start. I'll start probably brainstorming that on stream over the next week. Man, closed off. Gem requirement. I think I'd rather get a gem, especially if it's going to be closed off. Or no, courtyard could drop something. I'll give it to the courtyard. courtyard could give me, for instance, a shovel. Got a key. Got stuck on terrain. Run could die so fast. Mount Holly gift shop, dining room. I'm trying to think if there. Well, shops sometimes show up. Sometimes that shows up in the. I know a low dining room is not a fun idea. Commissary feels good here. Got mountains and you said microchips on the wall. You're right. That microchip shape. Good use of shapes in this game. It's one of those things with well, you know what? When you're making puzzles and you're creating things, whether it's visual or spread out in your world, anything that has to be figured out, you have to be really, 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 really careful not to accidentally make things that are false leads or false clues. So you don't want anything to necessarily seem important or tantalizing if you don't intend it to be. Certainly with the visual, you don't want to reuse things unless you intend it to be. And this game is a good example. I'd also say The Witness does a really good job of being so careful with its visual design to make sure that if you're seeing something, it's probably because you're meant to see it. Which I think is why you guys were talking about, like, and T, you mentioned having the witness effect where you walk around in the real world and start to see symbols and start to see shapes that match. And I think that's why that happens, because the games are so deliberate with what they do. I think metal detector. Tetris effect too? Yeah, I've never had. I think the first game that ever did that for me was The Witness, but I can certainly imagine Tetris doing the same. Oh, that's what it's called. Triggering on accident. I have no problem with that. Boy, we need a good one here. Triggering by accident, that's just a freebie. There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. So if there are two false statements, then this would have to be false and this would have to be false. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty, which means that at least one box with a false statement is not empty, would be the reverse of that, which would be if this is false. So I think it's in blue. Yeah. I think it's in blue. Oh no. Well, all right. Rip. Off we go. Bedroom. I find sometimes I'd rather do it fast than get super stuck, but yeah, I know. Yeah, is what it is. Show me. That's true, we haven't. Oh, I think it's just triggering for the other room, which is really annoying. Sometimes the metal detector be like that. Using up all my keys. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Okay. So the drawing room doesn't give a rip, so now we need to work the other direction and try to get a pool. Really? Turn on the power now even? I will. But yeah, before we do, yeah, before you duct it for sure. Not a terrible dining room position, but I'd rather go the other direction, I think. Good. Yeah. Keep the passageway around. And the dark room, which means I could do the chapel and save the redraw. Yes. Don't really care about that. Yes. Hey, that's good. North more frequently. Patio, spread gems in green rooms. We have another one, but it's really far away. But that's our best bet. And damn it. Okay. Maybe there will be a key card in a pile of dirt. Probably not. Okay. Well, we didn't get what we wanted down here, so we've got to just go chance it up in the boiler room. We do have a redraw. Yeah, going... Oh, yeah, well, pick a side, I guess, left or right. I think left is our... they're both the same. They're both the same. We'll go with... let's see... Activate. Send power. Yep, good luck. I think Dark Room sends it everywhere, right? I think Dark Room sends it, so Dark Room will send it north. But I think Laboratory... No, Laboratory will only send it in the doors. Yeah, it'll end it there. So, gotta be a Dark Room. When it goes through it, yeah. You're probably right. Or I think you're right. Alright. Another chance over here. Good luck. Passageway is very good. Passageway sends it every way, so that gives us more chances. Costs 2 gems, but... Ooh. Good call. No, it doesn't. We could take the Great Hall to the left. Because we're never gonna, now that we've got more decent options here, I'd rather get a pool first. Got 4 keys, so we can find our way through. So what do we think? We don't know. So if that's the items, that's probably also the lever. So it's left or right. Let's say left. And we are wrong. It's weird how often it's in the center. Got excited there. I thought we had it. Okay, well, utility closet is something at least for the back room, for the dark room. But I mean, with this many options though, I kind of want to redraw this to try to. Can the pool be on? I don't even know if the pool can be over here though. Maybe the pool can't even be over here. If we get a security room. Walk-in closet doesn't help. Music room doesn't help. Redraw, we don't even know if we're okay. I'll just do the utility closet. At least we know. At least we know what we're getting. Go through another one of our nonsense rituals. That's right. So we want to go... I think we want to go right on the passageway. Everything's locked. Maybe we want the furnace. Archives. Dark rooms. Furnace also gives a key. Crazy. They found a reason. They found a reason to make us hey, what's up, V? And a key in a dirt pile too. Very hot key. Okay. All right, well now I feel better about going north because we may just multiply our chances. Somebody say archives. Now, definitely a downside to that, which may be worth living with. Weight room sends it everywhere, but we'd lose steps. But we have a way down into the foundation. Commissary's a long way away, but I don't think we had any steps through there. Well, because if we can actually affect the water level, then we want to go down to the reservoir. That's what the goal is. So we have a way to the foundation. Even if it cuts our steps in half right here, we're not having to do a lot of moving around. It's either going to work or it's not going to work. That's true. As long as we can make the change, as long as we can make the change, then technically it'll stay changed, right? It's only like 16 steps. Still trying to get a pool though. Technically though, we still need the first step. What do we think? No, let's go. No, power does hit all the doors. But I'm just saying the pool has to come before the pump room. So I'm gonna go right first. I don't want to redraw this. I think it's got to be the gym, because maybe we can build upward and find a pool, and then come back and have 1, 2, 3 chances for a pump room with a redraw. So yeah, I would launder for gems if it was totally dead, but I know. Oh, I know. And so few keys in these trying times. I did say keys. I guess it does give us more chances. $23, lockpick, and 3 keys, or 3 keys and so 5 keys. So is a lockpick worth more than 2 keys? A special key doesn't matter. Well, we're definitely doing 3 keys. Could almost do 3 keys again, but I'm gonna do the actual keys. It literally says T, so we were right with count. Nice to have that confirmed. Let's keep... Oh, can I? Wait, I can't. Damn it. That ain't so bad. It's crazy how this... It's like so many games in one game. Where it's like it makes the placement matter. Actually, sorry, set security level high now. Okay. Well, we're still in a situation where we still need the pool room first. We have 2 redraws now. Steps are paramount. They want to give us every opportunity. Every single opportunity to spread this power around. Just give us the stinking pool. God. Technically, the laboratory sends it north, but we already have that in the archives. Maybe there's no pool? Yeah. Gotta. Wow. Let's go. Okay. Well, maybe. Gosh, so now we're down to... We'll just try it. See what we get. See what we get. Oh yeah, I wanted to read. That's what I wanted to do. It's the boring one, right? Oh, but Clara Epson. So this would have been, was this Mary Epson's mother? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. North? Remember there were pages missing. Or there were numbers. No, there weren't pages missing. It was just, it only updated on certain numbers. Nah, it's the same. They are the number of stars, you're right. Way to get me excited, game. Clara did check it out back in 61. Okay. I like to keep my pool next to the library, personally. Coat check doesn't really help. The only choice now is to redraw to get the pool. We won't have the redraw for the pump room. Kitchen for 1 gem? Can't. I mean, it's a possibility that you just don't think that there's a pool. Mailroom's what you pick when you give up on your dreams. I haven't given up yet. Oh, a bookshop? Okay, we can do it. We can do a new room. That's okay. Hello, book bookshop. Let's have a look around before we go buying anything. Mountains, yep. Mountains and... Are those the colors? Red, blue, green, purple? No, those are only a few colors. The Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marian Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margul, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was, quote, unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Probably a pool right there. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. So we have the first edition history. We have A New Clue. We have The Curse of Black Bridge. I bet that's where we get some Realm and Rune. Drafting Strategy Volume 4, Drafting Strategy Volume 5. I think we've seen Drafting Strategy like 3 or whatever. I mean, we might as well get one of them, right? Drafting Strategy Volume 4. Do we have 4 or was it? I thought it was. Did we read 3 or 4? Maybe we need to get 5. Yeah, I think we want all of these books. I feel like I want the redact-free history of Orindia. Although A New Clue would be... I mean, they're all good. I don't know what Realm and Rune could be. Yeah, we were just in there, but we didn't have the book selection. I guess when in doubt, go with 5, right? I feel like 4 is a maybe, but I feel like 5. Yeah, we didn't have Volume 5. Yeah, I feel good with 5. Oh, and it was half off because of the coupon book. So technically we could have gotten... No, I think they're already priced down. I think these are going to be expensive then. Can I just... It's my place. Can't I just empty this of all its gold? Okay, so we need to hit the vault, then come into here. All right, pool room. Let's go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Pool room. Can't get that. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your... All right, I bet they archived. I bet they archived it. I bet they archived the pool. Oh, this is a different... We do have 0 gems. This is true. All right. Let's re-roll to our heart's content. There's still a chance. Let's gonna have gem cost though, isn't it? Could be there. Oh, you know, I'm just a believer. Order placed. Womp womp. I bet the game could glitch out and give us a pump room without meaning to. I bet that's totally possible. Just kidding, but maybe. Obviously, I know that's not the case, but I'm still going to kick up these rooms. Okay, well, that was a good run. Got some interesting stuff. Oh, I should have gone. I didn't even notice the patio. Man, if I go down there to the patio. I mean, why not? You find a treasure map, why not dig? I find gems. Could find a whole bunch of gold. Gems. God, that hurts. That is painful. That's okay. That's okay. The game taketh, the game giveth. Crane. It's fun to start seeing. It's like the the next tier's worth of rooms to draft from. Screw you, blueprints. Doesn't do us any good now. Doesn't do us a single bit of good now. Man, these things are expensive. Oh, we missed a... So let's see. The patio was accessible as soon as we kicked in the security. Wait, what did you see? The emerald. Oh, these are new. You now have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Dang. Opens all normal doors. Chronograph and the ornate compass. I'm glad it's not just the same set of things. But, oof. Oof, that one hurts. Microchip pattern is the holly berry on the master key. You're right. That it is, and the 3 peaks. So many interestings. Got lumbar kitty back here. Just fixing my posture for me. A red shopping center. Okay. All right. Let's try again. Our strategy's sound, I think. Question is just what it takes to get things to line up. Getting that pool. Stacking mailrooms is gonna help though. Lockpick, coupon book, and gems. I like all of those. Yeah, every opportunity we get to grab the wrench makes sense. At least we haven't been, like, we've been able to puzzle out how to get enough steps. That hasn't really been costing us runs, at least. It comes close, but it hasn't cost us yet. Hey, what's that? 1. That's not 1. That's I 0 0. I was just, I guess, more excited for other things. We'll figure it out. Just ripping through these floor plans. Runs are speeding up. I mean, items for trade could mean we can trade for a wrench. Anything we can grab in here. One of these times we'll be able to pick up the dynamite. What do we have? Select an item to trade. Let's say we wanted to trade the lockpick kit. We could get a silver key. No, thank you. The coupon book for a coin purse. What about the microchip for the compass? They trade to related things. The microchip trades for the compass. So it's like a technical thing. I don't know. Well, the lockpick kit's more valuable than the silver key. Coupon book over the coin purse. It's probably net 0. Key for key, money for money, chip for compass. Microchip for compass. So direction for who knows. But I'm going to trade the microchip. I know I've got it for... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. But if we get a shovel or something like that... Yeah. Probably. It's probably sledge for... Or, I mean, it could be some of the other stuff that allows you to monkey with things. But... Alright. In we go. 10 steps down. As is tradition. Keys. Keys and gems make the world go round. Oh, I like that idea. I wonder if it would. Buy a compass, go get a microchip. Man, what a tedious way to... but then even 2 microchips in that room could change something. 10 steps, we don't have bedroom. Oh, I don't think I've ever had this on the... It's been a while. It's nice. It's nice when rooms have windows. Ooh, drawing room's worth it. Maybe we can get an early pool or an early boiler room, for that matter. Freezer. Hey, at least none of these are interesting. Redraw. Pantry, nook for keys. I'm going to take the keys. What's up, Splodes? Welcome to the game where we are late enough into it that we just kind of say nonsense things most of the time. Like if we get a compass, bring it back to trade for another microchip. Sure, makes total sense. Storeroom, commissary. Because maybe we can buy what we want. I'm going to do the commissary. Maybe they'll have something we can trade. Like a sledgehammer. Splodes, this is a puzzle game where you are exploring this house that you basically, it's like a roguelike. You build it as you go, and rooms give you items which make it easier to explore, which unveil secrets. Basically, it's a game about uncovering secrets and enabling things to enable different floors and different areas, and there's a bunch of lore about the people who've lived here. So it's incredibly fun. We've technically beat it. If you think you want to play it, beware of spoilers, because this might not be the type of game that you want to have that experience with, but yeah, I've been really enjoying it. It's incredibly well made. This is basically on par with like we call it a knowledge gated game. This is up there with like Outer Wilds, which is a game I played last year. T, who was just here, is, you know, big fan of. It's like there's certain things in this game that they're impossible to progress until you know, and so the process of learning becomes a really sort of self-fulfilling exercise. Like it just becomes really fun to see what things do. Oh, that's a bummer. So the sledgehammer changes for the compass. I'm trying to get the wrench. Okay. All right. So sledgehammer does not give us wrench. Now we know. Grain. Got cat sabotage going on. Ooh, I think he's going to go high. Maybe? Could he climb the chair? Okay, that was a lot of movement. So our goal right now is to get a pool and a boiler room, to get a pump room, to lower water. If that gives you a sense of what we're up against here. Ugh. Costs a gem, but I'll do the kitchen. I was just talking about running a low on steps. Bacon and eggs, morning room, club sandwich for 8, can't afford it. Porterhouse later for 20, okay. Let's get some resource rooms. You know, observatories have been really solid, but that orientation is garbage, so we're going to go with the chapel. Metal detector absolutely spawns things. I'm fully convinced. Metal detector does not detect. It spreads, it generates. Can't do anything there. What did we get? What did we get where? What did we get? What do we want? For sure. We are basically we're now on a, I don't know, third or fourth try tonight attempting to boiler room, pool, pump room to lower the water. And we got pretty close. We're also with a side project with the trading post of potentially getting a wrench to increase the how often the boiler room appears. So there's a bunch of strategies going on. Favorite theory of the night is this wind-up key can be used somewhere other than these 3 boxes, but right now I need gems more than I can stand to test that theory out. Only 1 box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Only 1 box displays a true statement. Well, if that's true, then the gems are in the white box is false, and the gems are in the black box is false. This one displays a true statement. Then the gems are in this box. Feels good to get it right. Hey, Noel. T of the sledge. Change for the compass. Probably is. You're right. Corridor. Security is too useful. So right now the strategy is to basically avoid rooms that we know conduct electricity because we need those once we get a boiler room to kill time until we get the pump room. So strategically, it feels very sound. It's still just a matter of like the RNG has to line up. Plus 27. Everything is on sale. Oh no. That's what the skull looks like, huh? Rip. Hey, more common doesn't mean we're totally hosed to the courtyard. Especially for that. Thank you, Sarah. I've never clicked on it before, so I think I was always going to have to click it to be sure. You know, that's just how I am. Terrace, pantry. Green rooms don't cost. That is nice. And there will be a gem here, so I've got to do it. There's a boat. I feel like we need to get to that. I feel like that's a place that I want to go to. So we get it at 88 and then we power up the laundry and that's where we get our allowance. Okay, no temptation for the attic at all because we do not have enough gems to buy it. So, easy one. Oof. I like that the laboratory sends power, but we need it. Yeah, apparently. All right, let's get a good one. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold. Add 3 aquariums each time you find some trash while digging. So we do not have a shovel, though I think we could buy one. So for each bed unit draft, I think permanently add 1 gold to your allowance feels good. Hey, what's up, Haley? It's been super fun. I mean, I beat it, and I'm still playing it, if that tells you. I think... Actually, I'm not positive that we can buy a shovel. That I may have just made that up. So I guess like bedroom, we can draft a lot of bedrooms. Can't guarantee apples. So for each bedroom, permanently add a gold to your allowance. Yeah, what would you recommend, Haley? I wouldn't say that I think that's what we gotta do. Probably because we haven't figured out why we would want that. But I bet there will be a situation where we do. This game seems to be pretty good at leveraging its own mechanics to make you... Where is it? What beeps? Beep, beep, beep. Just for a gold coin. It's the angel with... Angel 7 with the crown has a name. Okay. This 1 step. It's a good puzzle game. What can I say? Okay, it was volume 3. Sightseer's Guide, Fixed Stars, the pump system we haven't. I'm gonna go with the drafting strategy, I think. There's no beating it, just sounds like the challenge to beat it. Come on. And then sometimes the run is just sort of a bust. Is that what this game needs? Is the addition of the voice chat? $35 per house. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll draw trophy room next. Man, oh man. Hey, listen. There, it's not a total bust. We got more allowance. Maybe we'll get more bedrooms. Symphonia? Imagine a game like Hollow Knight. Never played Hollow Knight. I need to play Hollow Knight. Can't get there, can't get there. Free roll. Awesome. Good stuff. Can't wait until the game reveals the strategic reason to include this. Is there lore in here? No. Yeah, Split Fiction is definitely on Ashley and I's list to try out once we finish It Takes Two. Or really revisit it and play it again because we don't have that much time to play games together. May have killed it. I know. The solarium. I don't think we've actually seen the solarium, have we? Oh, hello. Hello, solarium. What a oddly haunting little room. Don't mind me. Mr. Nagula? Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. As to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. I don't know how we didn't put that together, but we'll take it. Okay, so yellow moves. Permanently raised by 2 on that one. Thanks, great uncle. the old groundskeeper who retired. And we don't have that room to play with. And I think, actually, I don't have any more rooms to explore. We could try... I guess we could try trading the metal detector. I think that's the only thing that I can do. So we can go gain some knowledge real quick. Yeah, I'd be up for that sometime, Haley. I try to mix it up. I don't. It's definitely not a constant puzzle game thing here on the channel. Try to mix it up. Just got done playing The Last of Us 1 and 2, which definitely not puzzle games. Those are human murder games. But I usually do at least some small, like, single night games in between larger games. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out the right pattern because, a good game can really dominate my time, but it's just too good. Can't help myself. So the metal detector can be swapped for a key card. Sledgehammer for a compass, microchip for a compass, coupon book for a coin purse, lockpick kit for a silver key. Metal detector for a key card, that's a pretty good trade. They may not be static. That's fair. Shoot. Well, technically, if I trade for the key card, I can go somewhere. I can go... yeah, let me trade. What do I care? We have one small microchip. We've just been carrying it around with us from, the terminal in the mountain. So, maybe if we get a compass. Well, here's what we can test it, right? What do I care about the sledgehammer? So give me the compass. Okay, compass for coin purse. So blah, blah, blah. Yes, we finally got the lab powered. And we unlocked email, even though, so we used different usernames to access the server in there, but now we need the different terminal passwords. Or any terminal password. We haven't figured those out yet. We can access email, but we can't log in. That's right. This game feels like the logical 3D point-and-click adventure game. Specialist people ask questions out of context. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you need to put the house plan inside the old boot. And then that'll give you access to, hey, 24... Yes. We're gonna start wealthy. No gems, but that's okay. Yeah, what we have the laboratory admin password. Oops, waste of a step. We have the we were able to log in. We were able to log into the computer terminal in the mountain with all the lights and the microchip door that we have one microchip for. That's right. What T's saying is true. But we can't access email from that. We need the terminal password for, like, the office, for the laboratory, for I guess the security room, really any of them. We haven't figured those out yet. Correct. They are different. We tried them. We went through and tried, but the whole interface, it's all different. 10, 9. Yeah, I think so. We're learning. That's okay. I was just rolling to roll. That was basically already done. Yeah, learned a lot. Added a bunch, froze some monies for the next day. Calling it. Garden Villa, 4 green rooms, total rooms, items found, 1 new room. So true. Yep. I mean, part of the reason that when you're building clues in D&D that you need multiple different clues is not necessarily only so that people can find them. It's to engage different parts of different people's minds so that more people have a chance to find them. It's almost an accessibility thing. I like that Simon now takes a quick morning jog at 8 a.m. when he starts to... I feel like he could stop off here on the way from the campsite, to be honest, but that's okay. We can't really give him those instructions. Starting with 40 gold feels good. Plus, what have we deposited, like 15 or 16 down into the fountain? Anytime we need access to more. Assuming we get the pump room. Feels like we had the pump room for like 5 or 6 straight runs, and now can't get it. Given these 3 options, I think tool shed to get the wrench. No, I know. Sledgehammer is nice. The heck else is here? Oh, the lockpick. Okay. It qualifies. The lights were there because of the... I don't know. I'd have to look. It has to do with the room that you're drafting from, and I don't know why that would have been the case. Sorry. Should have stopped and tried to answer it then. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. Oh boy. The other 2 boxes are true, so that has to be false, definitively, because we need a false one. So at least one of the other 2 boxes is false. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So this box does not contain the gems could be, let's see, so we need, if this is false, then which one can be true? This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So both of these can't be true. The other 2 boxes are true. I can't read what you guys write. You guys can solve it, but the other 2 boxes are true. False. One of these is false. This box does not contain the gems. That could also be false. Okay. So this is true. This box does not contain gems, and that would also be true. The other 2 boxes are true. This box does not contain the gems. False. This box contains the gems. True. Huh. This box contains the gems. That would have to be false. So how do we... This box does not contain the gem. False. This box contains the gems. False. The other 2 boxes are true. False. We need one of them true. This one can't be true. Let's say this one's true. This box does not contain the gems. This is true. This box contains the gems. False. The other two boxes are true. False. But this must have it. Tricky, tricky. I'm sure you guys got it before me. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, 36 minus 16 is 20. Oh, interesting. Wait, interesting? So 13 minus 10 is 3 squared is 9. Is that what that's trying to say? Yeah. So 20 minus 18 is 2 squared is 4. So that color dictates where it happens. That's new. I just learned something. Gem requirement for the kitchen. Kitchen for steps, pantry for money. Of course you know that. We're going to have boiler room, bacon and eggs, club sandwich. Don't need anything right now. Dining room already. It would make sense that it's next to the kitchen. Good closet. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Nah, it's fine. Security, drawing room, guest bedroom. There we go. All right. Got a pool, and it can happen on the edge. Now we get all of our hopes up. Now we need all the things. Okay. So we're still good over there. This is more just of a resource run. Now that I know what the skull looks like, I know to not click on it. That's not a skull. Key's good. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers. I'll take it. Now we're basically drawing for a boiler room and a pump room. Boiler room first. Gift shop is totally good. Need more gems though. Might have to backtrack for gems. That's no good. I guess that's okay. Don't like burning security, but it's good to have at some point. Security there is bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Spare bedroom all the way. closing things off, but I can turn it around right here. And by turn it around, I mean turn it around down there. You're more likely. Yeah, gonna do it. We need a shot at this. Hey, Verb Doing, welcome to the stream. Quick question about D&D. If I'm sneaking and there is a fog cloud between the enemy and I, neither of us are in it, and I don't have any fancy sight feat, can I do a ranged sneak attack against them? Oh man. If I'm sneaking and there's a fog cloud between the enemy and I, neither of us are in it, and I don't have any fancy sight feat, can I do a ranged sneak attack against them? I think I would say no. I think I would say no, but I think it comes down to the DM as to how they want to rule that. I would generally say that if you don't have advantage, then you don't get sneak attack. So unless you have some other ability that gives it to you, it's... At best, I would just say it's a normal attack because you're an awesome rogue with good luck, but a lot of people, I think, would rule that as a disadvantaged attack because you can't technically see your target. You still have a shot at hitting them, but, you know, it's a long shot, in a manner of speaking. Yeah, sure. It may or may not matter. We just want that. I don't want to cloud the pool. Can't do the attic, can do the den, workshop, who cares? We need gems. So much so that I will use a key on those, but we don't have one. All right. Commissary, it must be. Yeah, does that make sense, Verb Doing? Or I want to make sure I understand the question. Metal detector, sleeping mask, shovel, salt shaker. Corridor is a must. Damn it. Conference room is the only way. Just digging ourselves out of this corner is all. Love using all of these. Love it. Love it. Okay, hallway doors. Always unlocked. Do I have... Just checking. We've been interacting with statues lately, so, you know. Not sure that I was ever looking to randomly click before. Not that random clicks will do it, but I wonder if it works if you're gonna ask someone knowledgeable about it. Cool. Happy to help. Okay. Pump room. I mean, we can't do it there, right? We have to find the boiler room first. Can we do it in reverse? Is it possible in reverse? Hey, Schweens. All right. Technically, I think it would be, but it is too risky. It feels like we never see it. Goodbye, pump room. Hope to meet you again. Hey, great hall. It's the best hall. That's right, you open. You open when I say to open. Just have to open all these doors. Can't help myself. Might as well. It's a cool cinematic. I don't mind seeing it. It's great when you don't have to use keys for it because lucky draws or drafts. Okay. Hey, I know. I always take it when I get the chance. Just so seldom get the chance. Okay, so sure. Let's see if we can connect these guys. Yep. Wait, why did that happen? Because the foundation does that not happen? Oh, because the foundation's there, that's why. It's just weird to see it start as one door and then become another one. Attic, it would be nice, but I think hallway with a key. All right. Boiler room, where are you? God, these suck. These suck. There is a dining room there, and we're close. Questions? Yeah, I agree, T. And it gives you the chance to be correct about them. And actually, that's another parallel to D&D. There should be things in the game world that the party can sort of just like luck into. I think that's part of that makes things feel real. I mean, that's not a terrible placement. It means that we could get a boiler to the left of us here in the weight room or to the right of the pump room. I think this is our best bet. This is our best draw. I think we do. Weight room, security room, archive room. All right. Just get a couple of lucky draws. That's all we need, right? Screw you. Screw you, game. That's all right. We don't need it. We don't need it. We can do it over here. We'll get it right here. Boom. Because this one carries it. These are ducks here. Using a key in these troubled times. I don't know. I don't think that the locker room does it. I don't think so. But yeah, you're right. Time to check. Hey, hey, hey. We'll save the locker room. Power. Just want power. Bye-bye to the power. At least from this direction. Yeah, sure, pantry. I could use a snack. Okay, then if we need resources, that spreads through green rooms. We only have the one, but it costs anyway. All right, sauna. Take a gem. Take a gem for our troubles. Sauna. At least we can come back to the locker room and waste some stuff. That'll feel like something. It's very hot and steamy. So depends if you like that sort of thing. Patio. Hallway. Laundry room. We've seen that now. Archives and... I wonder what happens if we... Oh, gem flower. Thank you. Damn. And gem here. And diggy dig. Old tin can. You think so? Could be. Lockpick combined with metal detector. I don't think I've done that. I think I did the... Did I do? Shovel combines with metal detector. I did that. Sledgehammer combines with... Coin purse combines with metal detector with lockpick and shovel. Coupon book. Unsurprisingly, sleeping mask. Okay. So we want the metal detector and the lockpick. Pick sound amplifier. What? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh yeah, like this one? Yeah. So what good is it really if I can't pick truly security lock? All right. Let's go give it a roll. Thank you, RNG. No, I can't. I forgot that I can't. That's why we didn't. Okay. Dead as a doornail. Let's go to the locker room. What did we do before? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? I think it is. So we'll just start with 1. Thanks, game. And 2. Cool. We ate those 2, by the way. It doesn't show that, but that's 3, 4, 5. One of these is bound to have something epic in it, like, where is the rumored room 46? Moon connection theorized. Possible locations: north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms, plus the something room. Secret door in the tomb? Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning toward this. Grotto. Red herring. I mean, that's just fun. That's just a fun note. Definitely not below the foundation. I was going to say boardroom, maybe? We don't know the grotto. Could have been, that might have been something in Alzara's. Two apples for our trouble. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the foundation, I think, right? Yeah, we'll see if we have time. What was it? 3, 4, 6, 7. This is 8. No, that's north of it in the hallway. Okay, 9, 10. Okay. Cool. The Black Bridge Grotto. It's technically called a grotto. The door that we can't open in there. Okay. Go back to the hallway and dig, dig, dig. For no real reason. But when you have the opportunity, you dig up the floor. Got to give the house something to recover from tomorrow. Thank you, game. Thank you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that is that. Tool shed, yes. Done and done. Okay. Let's go throw it all in the fountain. That'd be nice. Day 39, coming right up. It's a sports shopping center this time. Oh, that's true. The gym and the weight room. Can you imagine draining the fountain and having 1,500 gold? I mean, only if you've spawned every shop in the game. Only if you have the bookstore and the luxury store and. Now I wish I'd plugged the mailroom in, but we do get some extra steps. Thank you, sauna. Simon can't even step over that little stone edging there. Ridiculous. Yeah. Opening the cloister is definitely a new goal. It does. It drip feeds. It's like, okay, here's another thing to try. Here's another thing to try. I don't know. We've only really had, I mean, that's pretty impressive in like nearly 40 runs. There's probably only been like, I don't know, 3 or 4. They were like, okay. Well, we learned, I guess. And nothing really exciting happened. Hey, it might be a schoolhouse day. At the trading post, we've got the shrine. Let's see what the school. Let's learn. Let's make it a lore day. Jump in here. Yay for school, she says. This means that we want every classroom we can find. You know me, I love to learn, and we can get all 8 in theory. Make this whole place a schoolhouse. Take every classroom we get. Early dining room. It's in the orientation I want. I don't care. Oh, that's cool, T. Congrats. Congrats on getting what should just be available, and what you shouldn't have to do extra work to acquire. Drafting strategy. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's neat. And then he checks it out. Oh, so this was December 15th. The death of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for termination, enshrined ideals. All right, let's see. A fear every architect face. Oh, we getting some lore drops. I'll get my face out of the way. I can appreciate it. That's called Draxis. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting, as menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to. No exit strategy. A dead end is any room that lacks another. It is understandable instinct to avoid these rooms. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid. Each dead end room an architect draft removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. It's a very good point. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential. Dropping a dead end on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some resources. Yep, that's an ideal spot. I agree. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. It can only be drafted on the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends. The entire space was designed by early R&D&D architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. Hey, Vea has the, that's the name of the top hat, the chimney sweep. The 8 Aegean angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion. They are also able to be drafted. For example, a schoolhouse day, classroom, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. These have naturally formed for us. Hovel, grounds for termination, may have been a play on words for the title of the article, but it certainly wasn't a joke for the former groundskeeper, Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. Oh, the hovel counts as a bedroom. I need to remember that. Groundskeeper's tool shed. Even better, the trading post, frequented by local farmers and hunters. Most of the vegetables and fruits are preserved while winter arrives. They're stored. I think we've made the root cellar, right? I'm not sure I've ever have. Even further underground provisions are also stored in the bomb shelter. However, in this case, the preservation of people, I'm sure we have, yeah. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function, which isn't straightforward, just a blessing. How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern. Blessings are persistent, offering of gold. The blessing of the tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oh, that would be cool. Hey, what's up, Loof? Game's going great. Blessing of the berry picker, we've done that. Blessing of the chef, for each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish in the dining room, each different type of spread. Blessing of the gardener, add 8 courtyards. Blessing of the general, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks, gain 5 gems. Blessing of the monk, if you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. I'm not sure that that's really true, though. There must be a cap on that, because when I did it the one time, it didn't matter. It like maxes out at 3 days, I think. So maybe 3 is the most I should go. Blessing of the dancer, while drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the high roller, each time you draft a shot. Yep. No, I read that. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing. Okay, so maybe, I don't know. Guess I need to try different kinds. Top 5 dead ends. Toolshed is good, then attic. Oh, if Toolshed is good, then attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect, who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as expendable resource and then secret pass, surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color specific strategies. That's good to know. The Dead End Contest, mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Elimination extra stuff. I bet there's some fun jokes down there. Loof, you did your first miniature. It took you 5 hours, and it's just a head and 7 millimeters. I'm not sure if it'll be a miniature if it's complete. Dang, that sounds cool. Sounds small. As we conclude this Haunting October edition, we trust that you have unearthed the darker side, from the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb. As you venture forth, remember there's a certain beauty in the unknown, the macabre. Embrace the challenge, provoke contemplation, the secrets lie beyond. Just like the head. It's just the head. Isn't that kind of big? I actually don't know. I'm a bad judge of that. How do I get me out of here? All right, interesting read, interesting book. What are we trying to do again? Oh yeah, resources. Can't do. What's the gallery game? Oh ho ho ho. Christopher Manson, 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas. Oh, sorry. Bring myself back. Keep forgetting to do that. Christopher Manson, we've heard that name. Oh. What is hold on. P T L S M W B C P T. Okay, cool. Let me just okay. Finally. People say you're gonna need your paper, you're gonna need your notes. So few puzzles actually do it. Okay, let's get it back to the beginning here. Try to get them in alphabetical order. I know. This is, I think, this third page. This is fourth page, technically. Okay. So we have a B. We have a C. We have a P and a T. An L and an S. An M. W. Back to B. Schweens, any clues? I mean, lots of clues. What do you mean? A. E. I. O. U. H. R. T. Back up to A. R. N. T. S. O. I. V. Okay. L. R. N. T. S. O. I. V. Is it a name or an answer to a riddle or something? It's just on the wall in this room. You want to do what now? Could this be tied? Is there north, south, east, and west? Could the gallery be tied to that poem? No, I didn't look at the room. I was going wall by wall. Okay. Rogue. R-O. Are they all the same number of letters? No, they're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I bet this is rogue. Damn it. There was a poem. I see this to the north, this to the south, this to the west, this to the east. Rogue is a 5-letter word. So I thought maybe, because there's one on each wall. The winds. The winds came from it, the windward. That feels right. Let's do the 5. I can't take the guy out of D&D, but can't take the D&D out. I don't know what you're saying. So ashen like the sands of the shore. Eastward, dark are the days. He just want ashen like the sand, carried by westerly winds. Nope, this is pointed south. Southward, I see a swan. They're punning because rogue is in the poem. I see. So that could just be a lucky get. Oh look though, winds. That'd be winds to the east. Hold on. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, avarice, sloth, gluttony. This one doesn't have a title. This one is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Halfler, this is your most hated room. Interesting. Gene you. So actual, objective. That one's also not got a name. 7, but that's the infinity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? We've got a is that like a salamander, like a turt? Is that some kind of lizard rug? Got a shark in the water. Are these all Manson? Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. Christopher Manson. I am guessing that this is to unlock these chests, which would be neat. Oh. Finds, I did. Could this be chain? Chain, C-H-A-I-N? Trying to think if it's like a punny. It's like Atlas, you named it. Give me letters. I mean, I'd like to. This is one. So that's like a shooting. It looks like it's a star. Chains. You think Atlas? That would take. Okay, it's gonna take to get through all of these. Look at how many letters there are, and all of the ones. Look how long it took me just to write down the first 3 of the thing. Executive decision. We're not brute forcing this. There's a way to solve this. Thick. K. Yeah. Fair. Stars. I'm sure as I explore, you'll end up with all the footage you need to gather and brute force. Okay, so we can't get a T there. Hey, what's up, Low Carp Dad? Yeah, this one's interesting, for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Acrylic and oil collection. Oh. So wait, which one is associated? They're all associated at the corners. Gotcha. P. Right. That's why it said that. Flowers stop with a P. These are all going to be red things. So, but I can't P-R-I-N. Wait, P-R-I-N-C-E. This is Prince. Just give me the letter. Why would it not have an N? Teach me, game. I know you want to. Doesn't have the letters for that, but it's close. It's very close. Very genuine. With all these eyes. Feels like they're all gonna have, well, maybe not. Boy, it'd be great to get any sort of feedback from the game. Actual objective reality. Genuine, veritable. So like this can't be prints. Red. Did I already do this one? I couldn't do it. So close to infinite, but can't do it. Avarice, sloth, gluttony, wrath, lust, envy, hubris. I think I tried that. Seems a bit on the nose, but does not change the room. Yeah, the K here is different. Yes. Yeah, but we just have this same style, don't we? All the way through. Oh. Oh, man. They're all going to be puns, aren't they? That's thin K, that's think. Well, so this is so all of these things are red. There's a missing P. It's almost a mirror reflection because it's got the red roses, the red stop sign, the red wagon, the red apple, red P. It's empty. It's missing P. Looking airports, the table. It's a table with, it's genuine. Right? It's a genuine table. Veritable. It's genuine on veritable. Actual, objective, TRUTH. But it's the it's like rays. It's like sunrise. Actual, objective, light. The sign's pointing to the sun, but everybody's looking everywhere. It's like a search. Actual. Yeah. Genuine. Veritable. Actual. Objective arrow. Actual objective. Missing. It's like they're missing literally missing the point, missing the Sorry, I'll just keep floating around. Something will jump out at me. Okay, so a shark painting. What is this room? This is like a chess pattern on the floor. These are empty boxes. It's an infinite with nails in it. On 2 chess pieces in front of a rug, like sharks. No, those are pedestals. Sorry, I was just, yeah, it's on a chess floor, but you're right. What are those boxes? It's like nails, empty sin, infinite. Ugh. Oh, these are mirrors. Stop and stop. That's illegible. So it's a bad reflection. Stop. It's missing P. No, that P would be going the other way. Which is why I was trying to make it go the other way. I don't think we can. There's no Q in the letters. The only P's in the first one. It's like reversed. It's a bad reflection. it's Wordle coded. Okay, so it's sky high, so it's a flying P, it's a flying wagon. It's flying, it's a red flying missing P. Damn. Well, it's fun getting the 1. That's neat. Thin K. Whereas this is a 8th. It's Gosh, what were we originally doing? I'm gonna draft a room. It's not going anywhere. At least I don't think so. I'm pretty sure everything I set will still be there. Boxes next to this box contain gems. It's in the sky, it's red. Oh, I'm not. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes. Well, this one has to be false. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, so this is true. This is true. This one's false. Today's all about classrooms. Right? Yeah, we did the schoolhouse day. Okay, so we've done this, and we've determined some flag colors because these are the shapes. These are the shapes, and is that just how they do 8 here? Is that just they just do 8 sideways? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. But I'm intrigued. I want more blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, and green. Let's get more classrooms. I could have redrawn it, I guess. 29. I don't see the skull. It's a very good observatory today. Let's do passageway for sure. That's the easiest passageway decision ever. What'd you want? You want the blank. Everybody's favorite color is red. It does not appear to let us color. No. That would be cute though. Good thought. I know. We need all the classrooms. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, lose 10 steps and gain 10 gold. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold for each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, Yeah, we'll try. Bedroom gold, why not? I'm not very optimistic about that, but it's running. Hey yo, Cloister. Hi. How goes it? Allowance up by 2. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Okay, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Can't dig, and... Okay. Can't do anything with this statue, but at least we know how to get inside. So, there's that. We know as much as the fired gardener. Did Ravane steal from the estate? I think either stole from the estate or was it was like fabled to have but did not. Does that make sense? Was rumored, I should say, and fabled is the wrong word. Too many words up in the head there. He's at the 100 Bells tea shop waiting for a drop-off. Hey Lux, how's it going? Good. Just solving puzzles. All right, let's take the lavatory out of commission. One out of the 4. I got the think name, and then I decided to start walking around. Spare bedroom, I guess. Okay. Go up through the... Yeah, it was 3. That's right. 4 and 5 were both legitimate buys. They weren't trying to trick us. Nah, it's okay. I'm okay with a risky purchase. Just trying to get classrooms on this run. That was the goal. Hmm, 20 minus 16 is 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 18 is 2 times 2 is 4 squared is 16. Classroom. Boo is right. Boo is right. Good thing I've got footsteps to take me back to the... I mean, there should be 8 in the pool, so the question is how many rooms are there total in the pool when it does a draw, because we only draw 3 at a time. We don't have any redraws yet, so the odds of us hitting. We finally got into the cloister. Finally got some... Hey, what's that? The heck is that? Some kind of weird glitch or artifact, maybe? It's very odd. Seems like it must be a mistake. First one I think we've run across in this game. Classroom. Grade, I assume 2. All right, what else we got? All right, let's take a look at the original first. It's a mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without. Okay, so this is teaching the color. So 2 plus 5, 7 minus 3, 2 times 2. Yeah. Look at the colors. Aw, Rob. Got some of them all right. Nine out of 12. So 6 minus 1 now started to break down here. Good, 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 good. Wrong. Good, good, good. So it was, as long as it's internally consistent, that's fine, yeah. B minus, another 9 out of 12. So we already know these rules. Oh, there we go. It's starting to add up. I don't know why you would teach it this way, though, but addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. What a weird way to teach. Who is this? That's Penelope. It's Fornrick. Jenny W. Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I fortunately still have access. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query have been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Your friend, Professor L. Charity. Interesting. I'm glad you guys can find some surprises along the way. P, Q, R, S, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. I feel like they're really leading these kids astray. I'm glad they eventually got their classroom together. But this is, I mean, red flags, you know, literal red flags. God, I hate that. I picked places too small, ran out of rooms. Okay, so the bar door here is the one. Just trying to go to school. Just let us go to school. That's okay. I don't think we need all those names anyway. Until we do. But right now we don't. We better be prepared for weird then. If you ask a question like that. Just want to learn. Let me learn. Must go to class. Show me a classroom. Show me classroom. Grade 3, let's go. First, we've got some science. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called... Wait, what are they? H2O in solid state is called. H2O in gaseous state is called. So it's literally they're asking them to do WA. They can't be asking people to spell. They can't be asking people to do that. That's not, no. Disrespectful. See, H2O in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Yeah. Water, ice, and gas. So W-A-T-E-R-I and C-E. So that was from Cassandra L. This is from Quinn. Science is fun. I mean, it's sure if you just use it like this. Teardrop, ice, and water. Okay, Jacob, keep trying. Wait, is that it? That's all of them. So what are they? What's the expectation? It doesn't make sense unless you double up. Gaseous state. I'm not even sure what they're asking them to. If I keep looking at a further grade classroom, will I find what he sent you? Ryan, you put together the PR table abbreviations to spell stuff. There's a word bank. No, I get that. But like, unless they're asking them to, like, going off of this, like, yeah, water you can make, ice you can make. What's it saying the gaseous form is called? I don't know what you're asking me. Another classroom right away. God, I don't know how many gems. No gems. No gems. And it's locked. STEAM. You're right. Steam. Good pull. Archived anyway. Nook pantry. It's getting tight. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. Yeah, I can't get through there. All right. Well, I think the only fun, unfortunately, we only made it to grade 3, which is kind of a bummer. But we can get back to the gallery. This may be the most navigable house I've built in a while. Still have to check how to get where I'm going. Also, hi, Lucaru. Welcome to the stream. Let's see how much I want to bang my head against the wall on this one. Oh, you never clicked the bench? Why didn't you ever look at the bench from the one angle and click the thing? How could you possibly solve it? Hey, what's up, Daleks? Genuine, veritable, actual, objective truth. Actual, objective reality. It's not. It's a sign. It's a sign pointing to the rising sun, pointing to sunrise. Actual object. Wait, eyes. Now I have to try it. There are a lot of eyes. Damn it. I don't know if it'll be a punny spelling, but I'm going to try the normal sun. All right. Yeah, I'm going to try the normal way first. If it lets me. Surprise? Supper eyes? If I can't do sunrise, then maybe I can do surprise. It's a damn stretch though, isn't it? Wouldn't have been anywhere on my list of guesses. Surprise. Just saying game. That's a pretty good guess. Surprise. It's not, something with eyes. So sun. If I can't do sun, I know. I don't have an N. Sunrise. So, nah, Luke, we got this. So what's missing? What's missing from each of them? It's only the first part, right? So veritable and genuine. So actual, objective. Something eyes or I. Actual, objective. Veritable, genuine. Actual, objective. Yeah, it's like an I. Well, the first thing I put in here was reality. That wasn't it. Because otherwise, why? The reason I was thinking of supper eyes, obviously we can't spell correctly, so it's not that, is because we've got a table and wine. Table and wine and eyes. We've got a sunrise. Something rise. Rise. Eyes. Something I-S-E. Because we've got the rising sun. We have all of the eyes. Can we spell it wrong? Or I-Z-E? Actual, objective. Does this have an S? Could it be spelled E-Y-E-S? Probably. Well, that's a relief. Summarize, like summarize. The eyes are looking every which way. Actual, objective, actual. It's genuine. It's real. It's verifiable. Veritable. Honest. Reliable. It could just be as simple. I mean, it's it's an eye pun. It has to be an eye pun. So, lies. Many disembodied eyes. Could be they're searching, looking. Realize. You did get it. That is it. Good one. Realize. Here's 20 gold. Here's 2 gems for your troubles. Gives a shit. All right. It's the principle. All right. All right, we've got a reflection. It's red, a red reflection. Yeah, that one. So far we have, this is the easy one because it's a thin K, so it's think. It's a little bit, I mean, then they're kind of silly. And we've got 2 parts, right? Two-part words here. Genuine, veritable, actual, and objective is real, realize. Okay. So here we have seeing. The answer is seeing double. It's red. Red and stop. Wagon rose. I mean, it's begging the color red. Right? Everything in the wagons is flying red. Backwards red. Yeah, it's not because there's the color, flying into the sky. No P. But we can spell der in the last 3 spaces. Oh, so you think it's like a backwards? The thing that's throwing me off is that if the P, the P that's missing, it's only a P going backwards. Glad we're still learning. If there is a P on the reflection, it's not a P anymore. It's a backwards P. So Um, but that, I mean, that P has to matter. The P has to matter. It's like a mirror. But then why would it be in the sky? Like a reflection. What is a Q but a backwards P? What is lowercase b but upside down? What's lowercase b? Around. Reverse. It's a bunch of stuff. It's a pile. It's a red. There are wagons full of red. It's the same color. That's a thin K. See, here's what I hate about the thin K here. Most of this crap didn't matter. There's even a reflection in the water. Like, it's all dressed up with stuff. And realize, yeah, if you focus in on too much the individual things, there's some joke. Is that any? There's not some. Am I seeing stuff in the clouds now? I can't see stuff in the clouds. That'll drive me absolutely batty. Mirror twin. Missing P. Twin. Murder. What would it be? I mean, I'll put it in there, but I don't know if that's the case. I'm not sure I get it. Thinking of red rum. Murder. Red wagon. Red flying. Missing red. What did I write? Murdker. You weren't gonna. It wasn't gonna be right. It wasn't gonna be right. Look, that's not even a thing. Just teasing. Murder. Red rum. Why are they flying? High. P. Hype. Hyper. HYPER. Like high Hafler. High. Hype. No, there's not. This is the one that I started writing down. That's what I should look at. Maybe this is the maybe this is the one. This is the one that this is the one that I'll solve this way. How about that? Can I just look at it? TH SI KV Probably not. And then A. E, O. N, L. R, C. S, A. And finally, give me a starting letter here, E. Y, N. D, G. R, W. T. Yeah, you know where I'll be. Okay, so there's a P. There's really only a P in the first. ED. uh, um, I mean, what did I screw up? All right. Just follow me here. I don't know where I'm going to end up, but I know where I'm starting. Doesn't make any sense. No, it's a P ride. Pride. Pride. PR. Now it could be because it's backwards. P. PR. It will only take. Oh no. No, we won't do that. Which is P. Is it like, is there something like red pride? Is this a political? Is this now I'm thinking, what is this? Pride. Did work on the office one. VRID. I felt like it was so close. PRI. Okay. I mean, P ride is so close to an idea here. No P ride or the reverse. I did. I flipped through Pride W, Pride it, Pridey, Pridin, Prided. Oh, there's no P. There's no P ride. Or it's one P. Right. But what's the reflection? A reflection, well, if there's no pride. Or one pride. Stop. Red pride. Red. Red. Red stop. P. Okay, so what if it's something like P ride? Something like pride, proud. We can't do proud. P or. No. Fly. Lip. It's flipped. Yeah, none of them so far have been misspellings. Hype, hyper, high P. There's no. It's high. It's sky high. High. Some of these letters. It's rise. Like a rise. It's definitely a P, right? Stupid P. Stop. The stop sign is upside down. Oh. No. If the P like this, but that's reverse, the P like this, but it's upside down. So the P over there, it's a D. It's a... We don't have a D. I don't know where I'm going with that, but actually it's only a P in the... You know what I'm saying? Like, or wait, if it was that orientation and then it was flipped up, it's the B. 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 No. B. It's the all P keyboard. Bride. Brides. B. It's a... Bride R. Bride. Felt like something. Because why else have the stop sign? We have letters. You know? So wait. Okay, so that on the left when it's flipped. Okay, so that and down like that. So this, it is a P. But over here or over on the other side, no, it's just the reflection. No, it's not. It is a B. Because it's not. So it's flipped. The orientation. If we map the orientation, maybe it doesn't matter. The stop sign could just be sitting out. The stop sign is sitting. That's fine too. Mired? Something like that, like a... like a mired... See ya, Heffler. Think. Realize. That makes sense. Yeah, it could be a verb. I like P reach though. P. I mean, if doesn't it feel like it's saying it's no P, it's there's no pride, right? Like no P ride, like no pride. What's the opposite of that? And 6 letters with only certain RE. Um, kind of political agenda does Christopher Manson have? Right. Something up. God, like an uprise, or like rise up. Um, which is almost there. In fact, well, we just did the realize, but up. Fly up, fly. It's like an escape or a flee or a retreat or a up. PRO. PRO. P. Petal. Par. So there's an apple, a fire hydrant, a red rose, and a red stop sign. It's like forward, reverse, reflect, go on, continue. PROT. It's got to be a word like that fits with what he's saying, right? It has to fit with think and realize. Maybe that helps over here. PRI. We definitely don't have a Z. Prison. PRISON. It really should be prison. It really should be. Did I screw it up again? P risen. Prison. Okay. I tried it with the bad spelling. Ugh. Yeah, P. It's like a red prison. Uh, Seems like it'd be so good. So I mean, it's like we've got if we want to have a P in it at all, It's only at the beginning. We don't have another P. Is there something that would end in IED? Like that sounds like ride, but it's not. No, I think it's just going to unlock another chest with a couple of gems in it. That's all that I think is going to happen. Oh, don't worry. That number will shrink down. As people wake up realizing they fell asleep. Yeah, well, you know, puzzle solving gameplay. Do B. See you, Noel. So SERTERKERVER. Think. Realize. There are stop signs here. STO. Could be go. Stop, go. On. SHI. P high. P. Nope. No P high. No P high red. No P high red. Missing. Missing high P red. Skyped red. They could have put it in color. I don't think we want nudges, no. There's two of them. Two. Dual. Right? They're reflections of each other. They're both... It's a pair. There's a couple. P-A. P. Two P's. Two... But like one is so half 50%. Kind of like reflect or subtract. Could it be an ambigram? I don't know what that means, so sure it could be. But probably not. Oh, I see what you're saying. 502 is a numerical. Not sure that we have the letters for that. Just looking at the sheet. I don't know if that would work. I guess what, we have an M and a W. P and D. P-R-O. Proved. I mean, proven. No. We also have M and W. actually a lot of S's. That's annoying. It doesn't get us anywhere. The type of capital letters are going to be restricted with that, I think. So many S's. There's so many S's. Can't believe it's not prison. How about like a prize? Like you need to like consider something a prize, but we can't. It doesn't start that way. I also have a hard time believing that it would have a similar like realize a prize. High pie in the sky. Pie, two peas, two pies, two skies. Sky is blue. Red into blue. Right. So we can't make any version of up. We can't make any version of stop. Unless it's spelled backwards. Well, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty disgusting. But yeah, I guess it could be spelled backwards, couldn't it? It's a group. It's a collection. It's a pile of things. It's a wagon full of things. Maybe I want to look at the other one. Maybe I want to look at this corner for a minute. My infinite moffinate corner. Do I want to look away, or do I just want to? Okay, that's a thin K, so that means think. 1954. Pushed. Hey, if it's a 6-letter word that we can spell, I'll try it. P-U-S. No, not at all. She was just curious. Trying to interpret. Miss. Could the P be a herring? It is red. Could be. Could be. With this much with this much red, is it possible that we're not going to spell red? Not sure that we can though. But we can do DER. Right? We can do DER. That feels like that could be, but it's not. Ponder? Ponder. Ponder. P on red backwards. P on red backwards. Think, ponder, realize. I think that's what he meant. And this didn't, I guess it did help a little bit. It helped get the red. Okay. All right. This is like conclusion, right? This is putting a nail in it. Oh. This is like so if you put a nail in the infinite, you're putting a pin on it. You're concluding it. Is it just conclude? Why would all the sins be there? I don't even know what these letters are. What do we have? Is it just like decide, decision? So there it is. Think, ponder, realize. Like elevate. Like Shark has to keep swimming. Shark can't stay still, or shark drown. Pride or... yeah, sure. Let's try that. I don't even know if that's... Alright, damn it. Gotta write these out. Another page of notes. I have no choice. With how this went before... HLM. NRT. OUH. RYA. I know those letters. EI. FNS. OMR. AU. IOU. PGT. AE. Oh, gotta move. 1, 2, 3, 4. So NOR. STC. GL. So many more letters. IOH. NLT. AE. TOL. UCE. DS. ESN. RKT. YHE. H, then we're back around. "46 steps, how fitting." That's true. These would be great puzzles to give to your party if you want to make sure that they never solve them. If you want to really give them the answers to your world, do something like a graph like this with the stipulation of how it works, and then just, don't worry about it. Yeah. Well, the infinite is being raised up, right? Nails in. I mean, it's the 8th. How can we turn it into an imperative verb that fits with the theme of wake up? 7 deadly sins. Shark, nails. Right. Okay. Infinite and shark fin cannot be a mistake. Right? Fin is in this word. Fin is in the middle. I think fin can only be in the middle. Is it finals? So, or, I mean, obviously we can do, it can be finite, right? It's not infinite. Let's see. The fin here is framed. Here, the infinite is nailed. Is it? Huh. This would be weird if this is it. Yeah, that was, like I said, that would be weird. Definite. Maybe it's define it. Definite. I don't think we can make that. So it's killing dead, right? Like dead, kill. It's covering wrath, gluttony, WR. Define, but refine. hubris. So it's like... Yeah. Right. I mean, we could say that, you know, but what's with the stop sign? I guess stop and ponder. You know, what's with the hydrant? All of those things are red. So all of these things are sin. This is a rug. This is dead. You know, after. Why all these containers? They're very specific, like boxes. Are those nail? Is that where the nails came from? You know, like the sins, the sins on the infinite. Coffin. It doesn't. Finite. Definite. Yeah. Think. Ponder. Realize. Also a lot of O's. Fin could also be... So infinite is dead. Final. Could do final. Yeah, we could do finite, but we can't do... Or like, that's not enough. Finale, that doesn't... Fin. Okay, what else could be fin? Fint. Finif. Looking at it. We've got fin, which feels like between infinite and the fin of the shark in the water. Fin is swimming. What's up, Luke? It's like, I think a genius would have solved these faster, don't worry. I'm just patient. Huf. because the fact that fin is there, it's like, okay, fin, swim, nails. It's like it's killing the infinite. It's or all of these sins, like the nails onto the infinite. It's like it's a game because it's on pedestals on what looks like a chessboard. Sure. I don't think that there are that many words with fin in it, so it was helping us for a minute, but now it could be getting in the way. Think, ponder, realize, and I mean, I like the D fin. D fin. Denial. Eight. Something 8 or nail. Can we do nail? N-A. Nail. Nail. Fin nailed. Fin nailed. Finalt. Finale. Finals. Definals. Definale. Do. Mm-hmm. Do we have any other? What else is it? I mean, they're definitely nails. Kill? That rug is so weird. But it's reminiscent of like a corpse or death. Kill. Infinite. Nail. Shark fin. Sin. Sin. Defense. Defend. Defoul. Sin. Something with sin. There's so many sins. S-I. I mean, we have sin as well. Sin. Sin. Oh. Resonate. It does feel nice. On 8. The infinite symbol is 8 everywhere. It's got to be on 8. That's got to be true. What else do we have? Do we have like venerate or generate. Yeah, I guess on 8. Coronate, intonate. Yeah. It's crazy that we can do like bat on 8. I don't think so. Oh, I was just saying it was crazy that so much of it, like, so many of the letters. Yeah, something with 8. That because that being an 8 symbol is defined. So then it's like, is it? Doesn't make any sense. The letters that we have to start with are all consonants. G, H, L, M, N, R, T, D. Like, what about, like, I'm thinking about nail on 8. Nail 8. Late. Okay. L-I. There's no B. Otherwise, it would work. Hmm. Oh. I like that idea. Room in 8, like the whole room. Like the whole room is in 8. The fin is in infinite. All of the nails. I don't know. That's pretty loose. That's pretty loose from my perspective. Key 8, presumably, will unlock room 8. Well, ruminate works with all of this, right? Realize, think, ponder, realize, ruminate. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the room is in 8. So like if this is the 8, then the whole room, like the nails from all of those are in the 8. The 8 is infinite. Like the room, the painting's in the room, so Finn is in it. Sin is in it. Yeah. I'm trying to make it work. I think that one is maybe there's a better explanation. The hell is room 8? What does that mean? Presumably we'll unlock room 8. The 8 is also in the room? I guess so. Yeah. Maybe it's just as simple as the 8 is in the room. Room. Well, no, it's the opposite. The room is in the 8. Sorry. Get rid of my stupid notes. Yeah. Yeah. This would be... What is room 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have a room 8. We need a locked friggin' door, which we don't have. We need... we need a locked room to use this key on. I think they're all... let's go see. Got plenty of steps. I thought they were all key card doors. Oh, barf. I mean, obviously we could get that again the next time we get the gallery, like we know what they all are. But, I mean, oh wait, can I use it? No, I can't use it. I can't cheese the, can we use it on a, It'll just say it won't fit if I try to do that. Is this the way? Well, it's only fair to get the... We should be able to get our satisfaction right away. You know? That's only fair. God, where am I going now? So this way, because down there's nothing. Parlor, that's nothing. I honestly don't remember anymore. I was going places. I was going somewhere. Oh, here we go. We're good. We got this way. No. We've got a door this way. Presumably it won't make us waste it, right? Presumably it won't. Special keys. Key 8. Ooh, this is a good way to cheese these doors. Of course, the risk is you'd have to end up using it. But if you don't care... How does it not fit? What, this is the one room? It's because it's not real. It's not actually the... It's because that's just the door before you get to the door. Oh, here we go. We're good. We got it. See? As the plan all along. How does it not fit? How does it not fit? What do you mean it doesn't fit? How can it not fit? Fit how? Presumably we'll unlock room 8. The hell is room 8? Presumably, game. Was the classroom locked? Why would it matter? How would what? Why, game? Why? I didn't even realize we had that many locked doors. Huh. We just spent almost 2 hours in one room. And now we have a key for room 8. Hold on a second. Just a second. Hold on. Like, yeah, like 8. I get it. But none of these rooms have particular requirements. Like, if you have a space, you can open it. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's look at the rest of the... we're also... Oh. Okay. I was like, where are we always... So we're still missing another one there. Oh, my God. Get out of the way. Right. So we are missing 8. We are missing 20. Obviously, there's room 46, but we know we have all the bedrooms. We have all the hallways, the green rooms, not quite all of the shops, red rooms, studio additions, but those seem like they keep getting added to. Floor plans, outer rooms. So, could they be pins? Oh, Luke, I think Luke's behind. So does it, maybe it has to be in a particular position also? I mean, I have no idea. I thought we were at the where else can we use keys? I mean, obviously I can't get down. I can't get down into the... There are 8 doors down below, but I don't think that's what it's talking about. Those are sanctum keys. This is 8. This is an infinity key. what do we do with it? Then we eat it because it gives us power. It makes us stronger. We bury it in the cloister, presumably open. A game. It can't just be a thing. I mean, perhaps it only. Okay, hold on. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because we can't get there, but maybe it has to be, if it helps at all, that room stays solved. Well, that's good. Maybe room 8 has to be opened at like rank 8. Maybe it can't be opened before. Okay, so screw that day entirely, all the way. So many quests. A perplexing schoolhouse indeed, with only 3 classrooms. It's gonna be bugging me. We'll find we'll find the right level. I mean, we'll just, first of all, you gotta get the key again. Pool in the boiler to pump. School. Gallery to rank 8. I mean, if that's the thing. God, that's so stupid. Why wouldn't it just give us the room? What the heck is the room? Does it? Maybe it has to come off. I mean, we'll just use that key every time. Well, first we have to get it again. Good job, Blueprints. Good job, everybody, hanging out. That grueling, horrible puzzle. I don't blame people for looking those up. I wish that it was more satisfying. I'm glad that we solved them, but good lord. Yeah, but I mean, but that's fine. I think yeah, Ruminate was a pretty wild one. Nah. As long as it's, yeah, I think it's totally fine. Especially with that last one, because screw that last one. The other ones, like, I could see how they were trying to, like, maybe ratchet it up or whatever, but that got pretty crazy, that last one. Okay. It's like Google Translate versus a language-to-language dictionary. Yeah. That puzzle is probably, that has to be one of the most divisive puzzles that people have found. That'd be my prediction. For all the different reasons. I don't think I would no, but I think yes, it was a surprising, like, all of a sudden there's a steepness to it, and I'm surprised they didn't make it simpler. Because I feel like they made Thin K. That's nice. I think that one is the appropriate level of difficulty for, you know, compared to the rest of the game so far. I think that, I mean, basically the order that we did them seems like kind of the difficulty, but the entire difficulty was minimum in parlor day 1, header day 39 parlor puzzle. Yeah, like maybe that's it, but that's also why I would expect, like, honestly, that one, granted this would maybe have been more difficult, but if I were like that, the gallery idea of here's the word that goes with the image, like that feels like the perfect type of puzzle to ramp up, right? You start that very, 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 very simple. And then, how many basically artistic puns can you make? Now, granted, this one was tougher because they were theming it around a person. It's lore as well. So they threw in all the different colors at the beginning. It'd be too hard. True. Right. Yeah, true. It's like the Witness, right? There are puzzles in the Witness that you can run into that, if you do it early, it's like this is completely insane. If you come to it after you're, finished with the game, or at least like 2/3 of the way through the game, you're like, oh, I know almost entirely how to do this now. You've learned the rules. There are clues to it, but in strange places. Gotcha. Yeah, I agree, T. There are definitely... I didn't solve 100% of the puzzles in that game. But it'd be fun to visit it again because it's been years and, this is a different disposition towards playing games now that I have, so... I was basically unable to do some of the audio-based puzzles. Like, I just couldn't follow them, even though I knew what they were supposed to be. But I'm not sure I ever played with headphones. Well, I think we'll definitely do the Witness at some point. There's a lot to talk about in the Witness, but both good and bad. But for now, until we play day 40, hopefully tomorrow, Thursday for sure, but hopefully tomorrow as well. We'll see. Do I remember the wolves? I remember the birds. Thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Luke, and everybody for not spoiling or getting too frustrated. The wolves came after the birds. Okay. The color shifting stuff, that one was really interesting because I had to do a lot of writing down for that puzzle. But yeah, thanks everybody for being supportive, and we'll come back to torture ourselves again soon. Even though if I had to guess, that's probably the most painful part of the game in terms of time spent in one space. I think my favorite moment of that room was writing down the letters of the one, and it'd be like, okay, yeah, we could do this. This is 6 letters, and then turning around and going, oh, this is a different thing. We're in a different situation than I thought. That was my favorite. All right. You guys have a good what day is it? Wednesday? Have a good Wednesday. Catch you guys next time. I'm gonna go crash. Like, I'll hit stop and then I'll just see ya.